Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals and the Chicago Cubs. John Sciambi alongside Chris. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Ben Brown. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Bunt attempt popped up, and there's one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, we could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's Luis Garcia. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. And ball 4 to a board. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
That's the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and
got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
What a stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Nats leave a pair. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. In Happ up to hit. Going 1. Just missed.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, you swing at that pitch.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. Happ lays off. in there at the knees for a strike. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Payoff pitch. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Yeah, and you expect a club like this to gel and to put things together. When you break camp of spring training, sometimes you're a little too anxious. You're trying to make things happen instead of allowing them to happen. And I think that's going to happen eventually for this team.
That's a ball.
Cavalli measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Off the mark there.
Ball.
2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Looks like he wants the signs again. Comes a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The changeup missing. Ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lyle should have this one. 2 away now.
Batting third baseman, number 3.
Here's Alex Bregman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. In there for strike 1.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
Foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Abrams settles underneath it. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Curtis Mead digging in for the Nationals. Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Bunting for a hit. Flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example. Of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher.
Here at Wrigley Field. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Seiya Suzuki. Popped up. Abrams. And there's one away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
That one's
That's the
upstairs,
ball.
ball 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. 2 up, 2 down.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Here's Nico Horner, and
Ball.
that's off the inside edge, and that's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting seven, the pitcher, prospect, Kelly.
Inside.
Nope, that's it.
Ball 1. No score here in the second.
Ball. That's down.
Horner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swung on, belted. And that one is out of here. Carson Kelly takes it deep. His second of the year. The Cubs strike first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
So 2 down. And next for the Cubs, Moises Ballesteros. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Ball. That's in. That's
He's
the ball.
just
Low.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing.
Ball, that's
he
low.
held up. And the count is 3-1.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
The right-hander
Ball
gives
4,
up the
take your
2-out
base.
walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Ah!
Ripped, but it curls foul. in the dirt. 2 runs across in the inning here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Ball.
Tapped in front of the plate. And that chance handled. Slings to first. That is the inning. Cubs add 2 on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Wrigley Field, well, Sing, it's still early, but he's pacing towards another standout performance on the mound.
Yeah, in complete command right now. Fastball's got late life, and his breaking stuff is just biting.
That one drilled left field. Going back. Just missed it. So the Nats lineup turns over. Nasim Nunez, the next to hit. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Strike 2. Puts a bunt down. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one fouled off.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Man at second.
That missed. That's a ball.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. So up next, Luis Garcia worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Chop back up the middle. Corner. And that is the inning. So one. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 8.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a ground ball. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now it's Alex Bregman. In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, Suzuki.
Out to center. Young moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Cubs 2 and the Nationals nothing. You're watching Nationals baseball on the show Mid-Atlantic. Back here at the friendly confines. Well, Singy, it's still early, but he's pacing towards another standout performance on the mound.
Yeah, in complete command right now. Fastball's got late life, and his breaking stuff is just biting.
That one hammered center field. And caught on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Next to hit for the Nats, Dalen Lyle. He's 0 for 1. And he swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. This one in the air right field. This one looks like trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So runner at second, 2 down. Drew Millis digging in for the Nationals.
Nope, ball.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Center field, Crow Armstrong under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Cubs 2 and the Nationals nothing. This is Washington Nationals. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 4th, Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. Cavalli back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one lifted in the air center field. 1 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the
3.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Kelly stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Well, that's kind of what you
outside.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, but they're on top 2-0.
Drip, drip, drop. I know you see the fashion. I know you see.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton ready now for the 5th inning. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals, trying to bunt his way on. Barehand scoop, and he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for Washington, the third baseman, number 8, Jose Cannon.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Ball high.
There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. You know, these Nationals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Strike 2. In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second. And he lays one down the left side. Bregman tags the runner. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Luis Garcia will hit next. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Moises Ballesteros.
Nope. Ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count even at 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One and 2 now.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
That one
ball.
missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ian Happ digs in now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the grab. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 2-run shot. And they boost their lead.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here. That's for sure.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the manager. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brad Lord, in the game for the first time this season. And now it's Alex Bregman. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball. That's a ball.
Looked like
No,
it was a
that's
little
high.
bit up.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Cubs trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. And that'll load
Ball
the
forward.
bases.
Take your base. That's a ball.
On the ground. And that one handled. Over to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Cubs add 2 on this homer. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Luis Garcia.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Swanson makes the call and the grab.
Up next for the Nationals, the right fielder, James Wood.
He was late there, strike 1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Trent Thornton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Wicks getting cranked up as well.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that one
That's
is
inside. Ball.
Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Lyle now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Leading off.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Ball.
Slider
Nope,
misses
that's outside. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. Here comes the
For
DJ Hurts into the game. This is his first appearance of the season.
That missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Hoo-yah!
Close one. Doesn't
ball.
get the call. And the count is 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second, and that's a double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. He's already homered here in this one. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Man at second. Runner breaks for third.
Ball.
Pitch outside. That's a little
No,
high.
that missed. That's a ball.
And the count 2-1. That one
That's
missed.
a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a bouncer. Nunez. And that will end the inning. Cubs get one on the solo shot. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Trent Thornton.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
0-1. On the ground to the left.
Foul
and
ball.
That's just foul. Thornton in his 6th season, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Just
Ball.
missed.
That's outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. One away.
Up next for Washington, the catcher, number 14.
And now here is Drew Millis, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Time called. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Keibert Ruiz. Looking to start something with one gone. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. The Cubbies leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Bregman. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. He's 2 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could
That's
almost walk
inside.
to
That's a
first.
ball.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
And ball
Take your
4,
base.
2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Back to the top of the order now. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Nasim Nunez. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Dislocation right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Inside.
Take your base. That got him.
And now the bases are loaded.
The batter, number 5.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Trent Thornton out of the game, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help. Now on the bump, Jacob Webb.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings through that one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Bases loaded, 2 down. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back here at Wrigley Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Alex Bregman now at the plate.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's down. That's a ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Ball. That's up.
Two now. Backed off
That's
the
the ball.
plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's a ball. Wood!
The 1-1 is fouled off. Bregman on at first, nobody out. Got him swinging for the strikeout, and the runner holds.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Foul ball.
Ball low.
To third, might be two. Tenna over to second, and it's a
He's
double
up.
play to end the inning. Back here at the friendly confines, leading off, Luis Garcia. And
Ball.
the pitch a little bit low, ball one. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Jordan Wicks, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Boyd warming up as well. And now it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right side. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
That's a ball.
Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Oh, we saw a solid effort out of their starter.
For the Cubs,
Jordan Wicks comes on now.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Curtis.
Up now for Washington, Curtis Mead, 1 for 3. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And it's fouled away. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Here at Wrigley Field, digging in, Nico Horner.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Yeehaw!
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1-2 now. Ground ball right side. And that chance handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Kelly. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Here.
Here's your 1. Grounder, might be 2. Throws to first in time.
The batter, number 7.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
In the air, right field. Wood drifts towards it. And that is that. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. Pop foul out of play off to the right. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. That hit him.
Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
The center fielder, Jacob Young.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Nationals.
First and second, no outs. Jose Tena getting ready to hit. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. The throw to first. Just got him on that one. So they're down to their final out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
Inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-0 the final in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in the now if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New York who love to crack over your head. I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, mad P, phoned them all. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with the that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life and that's infinite. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and trunk jury, waving woo flags at the podium. Harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames. That's your favorite rapid show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball bucker masses. If the price is right, I to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we polying with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million is falling out the ceiling.
Yo, Pico green, fatigues on some cream. It's like the 90s beat the dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths, some blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Ran every project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The gift mark, my word worth the solar. Never a myth, rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. D-boys, the soldiers then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from minds, no repentance. All winners we mitten. Heat club, where's your mittens? Mine, they grumpy, get funky like chitlins. Siblings, the streets is horror, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one amendment. Yeah. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Trying to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Trying to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shump. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Nasim Nunez digging in for the next. Nationals. And that's how this series begins. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got it. One gone here. Swing at a ground ball. Stop. Throw to first is in time.
Batting third, right fielder.
2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, James Wood. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Oh!
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh!
Swings and misses, and that is that. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. This is Washington Nationals. Back here in Philadelphia, and on the mound for Washington in this one, Zach Littell. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So here is Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Tapper back to the mound. Fires to first in time.
Batting third, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Whoa.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And it's even up. comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time, and they get Turner for the out. 3 up. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-1 now. And a strike on the outside edge. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Curtis Mead.
Nope, ball 1.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. JT Realmuto steps in. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. This one in the air, center field. Young drifts towards it, and the inning is over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Drew Millis digging in for the Nationals. Laser could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump. Well, these Nats definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Man at second.
After the loss yesterday afternoon, where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
This one kicks away from Realmuto. To third, not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No outs, runner at first. Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
2-2 down. Upstairs. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 2. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Garcia in position, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And the 1-0. To third. Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Garcia.
First pitch misses. Stop. Gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's to third. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Justin Crawford swings through it for strike 1.
Well,
swing, and he popped it up near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Phillies, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Right through there for a strike. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
High fly ball, right field. Wood settles under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The tying run is in to score from third.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So the sac fly ties the game. Here's Harper now.
Hitless today, but after seeing what he did last game, I'm sure it's just a matter of time, dude. Always a dangerous guy when at the plate.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Goes down looking. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Fouled off left side.
Here we go.
Checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for Washington, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
And a foul ball. Foul ball. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 4th, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. That misses, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Up the middle. Slings to first in time. And now it's Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
That one
That's
outside. Ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out there to center. Young drifts towards it. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Curtis Mead digging in for the Nationals.
You know, these Nationals, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy. plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Way out front for strike two.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jacob Young.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for Washington, first baseman Luis Garcia.
That one way inside. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. That one inside, and that's ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Next pitch is outside. And that's outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Hard hit left side. Fires in time. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. game. That was pretty nasty. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Garcia stands in now and watches strike one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains tied 1-1. Here in Philadelphia, close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Leading off, Nasim Nunez.
Second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Puts a bunt down. Turner. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Tanner Banks taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a breaking ball drops in. Strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike three. Stepping in the long ball threat, James Wood. He is struck out and he is walked. Swings through that one. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Brad Keller appears to be getting loose. Kirkering getting loose as well. Strike two.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Nationals, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Swings through that. Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And that's the inning. So 1 left for Washington. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th, Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Nope, that's high.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. That leaves him with A throw, and the speedy runner is on at first. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. Go ahead run on base. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Two down, nobody on. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tenna fires to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit. Continues his success here. He's back in the hit column. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
The Phillies with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. Stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Top of inning number 7. Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Keller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Millis lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Just
that's away.
missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And the Nats have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hands it. Tough play.
He's safe.
Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
At the plate, Luis Garcia.
No, he's in there.
Throws not in time. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Strike 2. Young on second. Garcia on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th, Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Just missed.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
That's the ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that one fouled off. The Nationals holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Manager out of the dugout. On the pitch now for the Nationals, P.J. Poolin.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Brings it in. That is the inning. Phillies strand one, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jose Alvarado. This is his third time out this year. Digging in. Jose Tena. For 3 in this one.
Ball. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Late with the swing there. And it remains 2-2. That one missing inside. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one pushed foul. 0-1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up. Back here in Philadelphia, and now for the Phillies, Adolis Garcia. Gus Varley gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
There's a line drive to left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
That misses,
no, that's the ball.
And it's 1-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Nats trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's too high. Here's a 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the...
Schwarber has to step out of the way for ball 1. Next offering is down low. And another ball. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Picking up where he left off last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language.
Here comes the manager. DJ Hurts takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. fouled off. He was late. And that's outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
And he walked
That's
him.
high. Ball
And with
four.
2
Take a
outs,
base.
the go-ahead run is at second base. A little bit high.
That's a
Ball
ball.
1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a slider in the outside corner for a strike. In the air to left center. Young has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Up next.
Go ahead run on base. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left, Abrams. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But this clutch home run gets us even again. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Curtis Lee.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Ball 1 there. That one ripped, but foul. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting.
Here's the catcher, Drew Millis.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple. Give him the cycle.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Oh.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Nationals go quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. He was late there. Strike one.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher getemty45.
This one in the air. Garcia. 2 down. This is Bryson's stop. 1 for 3.
That's a ball. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Bounced up the middle. Nunez over to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Phillies down in order. Score remains 2-2. Back here in Philadelphia, on to extra innings. Jacob Young now at the plate. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Man at second. Bunt attempt. Popped up. And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So up next, Nasim Nunez. Golden opportunity right here. A bunt and it's popped up. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it. But on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
And fouled off. That misses. Ball 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the bottom of the 10th. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies. There's the strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. That clips the corner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt and gets away. The throw to third, safe at third, and here we go. Winning run at third and nobody out.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you...
And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. First pitch doesn't find the zone. It gets through, that's it. Across is the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk is this here today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
name. More for life.
Swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me. Tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10.
find people next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So called sophisticated mankind. The brother plan seems to work. Economic growth is saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm choosing, part I'm playing the role. They get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Better stay woke instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and a word time for $4 bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? 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 Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Yeah. Tonight we're in the air. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. Tonight we're in the
I hope the trip was worth the wait. We saw the northern lights today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The color, shape, and amazing display, but Aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces that Jay left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical till I'm dead. I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see a light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was the sun that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks like your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I can't go back this time. Like boats against the current, born back into the past. I still chase that green line. I swear the color's different, but I'll never let you go again. But I'll never let you go again. But I'll never let you go again.
Whoa, get it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shawty from Florida to Hollywood. Bought some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be with me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm Mula Shawty from Ronnie. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. Out here in LA, tryna make shake, tryna wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming.
miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And pitching here today, Chris Sale. All right, ready to get underway. Luis Arraez stands in.
The second baseman, number 1, Luis Arraez.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman,
Raffy coming to the plate now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gets down, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. And he swings through that one.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And a swing and a miss. Sale off to a great start. That's the 3rd out. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Logan Webb. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. 1 away.
Batting second, the catcher.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And that one fouled off. Yo, 1. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. The throw is late, and they don't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
One out man at first. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And he hits a ground ball right side. Arrives to second, over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Hey!
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swings and misses. That's out number 3. End of the first from Truist Park. No score. Back at Truist Park. New inning getting started. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Raisel Iglesias, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And the 0-1. Out to short. Throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
No score here in the second. That's down and in. The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Outside low. Ball 3. Elliot Ramos on deck for San Francisco. The 3-1 is on the way. And there's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That does it for Chris Sale as the lefty makes way. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Dylan Lee. One down. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. The 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. Bryce Eldridge waits to bat for the Giants. .3-0 down. And there's the automatic. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out, and the inning is.
Summertime, and the lights go out, days are long, and we're getting loud. There's a time when we holding back, and a time, baby, when we holding hands. I don't wanna hide no more. We taking love for granted. I don't wanna hide no more if this is your answer. But here we go again. Here we go again. No time to begin. Oh, we're just better off as friends. I got questions, got no clue. What are we? And how are you? My time is up and I'm heading home. What is the reason that you're holding on?
Live from Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Shane Smith. All right, just about ready for baseball. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
Stephen Kwan.
And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
Hey!
That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the Guardians lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Martinez getting to start in left, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. South side of Chicago just getting started here. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Inside
first
and
base.
hit him.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 9.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Mansardo.
Hey!
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Gets off a throw, and that is that. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at right field and towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bybee. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
The second baseman, number 10.
And the 0-2. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Misses the sweeper. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's off the plate.
Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Now
Ball,
one
that's
miss.
out.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
My draw. Gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him swinging.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
One out man at first. Miguel Vargas getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Ramirez. To Rocchio at second for one.
Got him.
What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches. Here on the south side, second inning set to go. Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category. Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Dives, but it's off his glove. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Substitution now at first base. Pitch running for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann.
No, inside.
Second inning here, no score. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Shane Smith is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Number 63 gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Gabriel Arias.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the closer, is getting loose. Murphy, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi on his way over. One down.
Batting in, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
That's a ball. That's ball two.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a rocket out to left. Benintendi takes it in for the out. 2 away down.
The second baseman, Brian.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brian Rocchio.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. I don't be rocking no butters. If you see me booted, it's missing Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and yoga, the special, I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And Issey Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure, the difference is clear. Aim is a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Midas put fingers to fangs, and also the mains, so only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane, examine the different terrains. They used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins, yeah. Came from the sediment, so dead on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. But on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up in Revenant, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want the future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and yoga, the special, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and yoga, the special, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, I'm Professor Frank. Think I picked Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in a mink. Might take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. About to get started here, Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Smash down the left field line. And that one hops the wall. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Strike one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Oh, 1 down. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball in plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Singing, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that could be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Junior Caminero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Fernando Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval getting cranked up as well. Man at second. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
That is the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Galuga.
Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 1 out. Stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to short, Caballero. Over to Jazz. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
At the plate, Cedric Mullins. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Two on, two outs. That one outside. Ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball. Ben Williamson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
This is again 5 in a row. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And the Rays leave him loaded. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Grisham wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. On the ground to the left. Oh, and it hits the base. Caminero. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the back definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Inside, ball 1.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Judge comes up empty there. Struck him out looking.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with the righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Bellinger up to hit. In there at the knees. 0-1. Rips that one to right. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one ripped but foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Fernando Cruz. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there. And now it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Foul tip, strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first, and the inning is over.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. Oh. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. To think you used to crave